want you. Okay. YouTube's running. Everything seems good. Okay. Yeah. Chat over there. Let's start up the game. I'm gonna need to change the capture over still, actually. Okay. Back into this. A little bit early warning. Like, I know it's still early in the week, but I'll let you guys know now. There won't be a stream of this on Saturday. Because I'll be going out to dinner with my parents and my aunt and uncle. So there'll only be a stream today and Thursday for Digimon this week. Hopefully things will keep going as they did last time, with no deaths. So that's 4. Okay. In time. Let's go here. Yeah, last time we beat Titamon. It was actually surprisingly an easy fight. As long as you guarded for his strong attack, there wasn't really much to worry about. Because he just has single target attacks, so we just guarded with Agiomon. Most of the time he would be missing because of the higher evasion. So things went pretty well on that front. Let's hope that it continues that way today. We have now evolved into our champion levels. We still need to give a name to Dino Human. Make sure to protect him. This was Outer Dungeon Mon for the central reason. He will eventually be evolving into Xiaojinmon. Who could then evolve into either Babamon, Puppetmon, or someone. I think it's like Game. Catapult Turtle. I don't remember his name. It's the Mega for the Turtle Digimon. We don't know what Mega he'll get, but we do know that he'll be going into Xiaojinmon specifically. So the goal for him is we want to get him over to Strategic and try to get the ability to give everyone SP every single round. Let's see. It'll be this one here. We need 980 speed. Do we get speed on Strategic? Strategic is 12. No, we get Instant Spy. So the speed might be kind of hard for him if he goes straight there. We could get him over into Astute after we have the ability. Eventually, we'd want to move him back to Strategic. Strategic is actually a great spot for him because both Babamon and Puppetmon, I believe, have very high Spy and Int by base. So we'd want to focus on those two stats regardless. But higher speed is never bad to have. But our main focus will be getting the strategic ability of giving SP to the entire team every single round. We won't want to use them in the fight against the Ogremons because he's a data type against the viruses. We'll already be having Lily in there who will be in trouble. But at the bare minimum, Lily has character reversal. They're a healer. We kind of need them to be there. I guess for now... Who else? Okay. Sora can go in the back for now. We have you as what you want. Believe we wanted to keep you on Reckless. Changing his ability would be nice, but I don't really have any good one from the Courage tree, so I'm not too worried about that at the moment. We have exactly where you want. You have Cheer, you have Daring, you're gaining the attack and defense. We don't need you changed at all. You would need another ability. And you're going into Triceramon, correct? Golemon, Mammothmon, sorry. Triceramon is Tuskmon. They'll be going there. Don't really know where we want you. Attack and defense is probably good to sit on. He's kind of... If there's anyone that gets swapped out of the team, it will be Golemon. The only reason why Golemon's up here instead of Tuskmon at the moment, Tuskmon's bond is decently high at 35. Golemon's is only at 2. Even with them being in the back, this will increase it higher. In fact, I can probably do that as well. So that Tuskmon keeps getting bond, because 54 is pretty solid. Actually, why is your bond... Oh, I guess Sora did get a lot of early kills. So it's like how you grow your bond is you gain 1 for them being on the team at the end of the battle, and you gain, well, not necessarily 1 point, but you gain advancements of your bond by them being on your team, and you gain further advancement by them getting the finishing blow. As well as like using items on them can increase it as well. Obviously, that doesn't help us specifically. But with that, I guess we can switch you in. Try and find a better personality seal for you. Like I said, I don't even know if one exists. Well, Fast Break is pretty good. So if we can get him Fast Break, that'd be fine. But he's on Reckless. I don't know if that's Daring specific. I don't care enough to look at that specifically. So yeah, Golemon's kind of just going to be sitting on the side. But you're going to be evolving into Scourginmon. What name should we give you? The main problem is all of his megas are so separate from each other, so we can't even have like a go-to idea beside. Because like you have a demon, you have a marionette, and you have a catapult turtle. I mean, Babamon's also kind of a wizard. You know what? Yami. The reason why? You have Yami Yugi, Babamon is Dark Magician, Yami Merrick, or technically, yeah, Yami Merrick or Yami Bakura, because of Shade or Necrophia, in the case of Bakura, and also Yami Mera controlling strings. So that works with Puppamon. Catapult Turtle's kind of out there, but Yami Yugi had Catapult Turtle, so we just won't get Catapult Turtle. That's the one of the three that I don't want him to become anyways, so... Okay. And everyone's names in place. Okay. So, let's start the timer for the day. Yeah, you're pretty centered. Go ahead. Okay, you won't have anything to say. You're perfect just the way you are, Lily. You don't need to change. Okay, ooh. Going this way. Making it to the surface. I'm gonna let this play through. I like this cutscene.
Wow, amazing! Are all of these Digimon? Wait, is this the place Minervamon mentioned? The world where Digimon live? We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
Only took us 10 hours to reach the title card this time, instead of 16. I'll skip this. Okay.
Yo, what's up, prospective patron? Hey, yo, you go.
Okay. Do you have anything we want? I think fire's probably... I'm gonna start my research on the Ogre Bros. I believe, yeah. Ogremon and Hyogomon are weak to fire. Like, they'll obviously work weak to vaccine. Hyoga and Ogre are weak to fire. Fuga obviously resists it. Fuga also doesn't really have anything that overlaps with the other two, because he's weak to ice and water, which Hyogamon resists, and Ogremmon's just neutral to. So I think we'll want to get Fugamon down first, out of the three. But fire will be our main focus of use. So Bergemon's definitely coming back in for the fight against the Ogre Bros. If she has an AoE fire attack, that'll be very handy. Okay, they recommend level 13+, we're kind of already there. So we shouldn't have to level up. We could also actually character reverse Fugamon to make him weak to fire. Yeah. Well, no, because then it'll resist the vaccines. So that wouldn't actually be as helpful as you would expect. Because while he would gain that 1.5 weakness to fire, he would then take half damage from vaccine, so it'd end up being less damage overall. So no, we don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about them too much. I do think we'll keep with the strike ability and then try to rush down Fugamon, because if any of them will prove problematic, it'll probably be them. For moves... Okay. So Ogamon's Pummel Rack is dark. Yogamon's... No, Punch is ice. That makes sense. And Fugamon... probably gonna be fire. Wind, actually. That's a bit surprising. Fugamon's is also AoE. It's another reason to rush him down first. But they're all physical. Okay. Now, the Ogres might have... because I don't know the other moves that they have. They might have other AoEs besides that one from Fuga. But I do think we want to make sure we take Fuga down first. But the moves that I can almost guarantee they have is you have a Dark, a Wind, and a Ice. If there's anything we want from here, it'd probably be Burst Flame. We have Broken Napalm. It says we have 0 health, but that's because we're on Digimon at the moment. Burst Flame will probably prove useful. I do think we want a Mediator or two. Just get one for now. We're fine for heal. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. So what are you? So you'll be reverse. So you'll resist fire, but you'll be weak to you'll resist fire and dark, which is actually good. Because that's what Ogamon's using. So Ogamon's basically going to be useless against Lily if they happen to choose to attack them. As far as I know, they don't have grass, or I can guarantee they don't have holy. So us gaining a weakness to holy won't matter. Grass, I could maybe see Ogamon having a grass move, so grass might be problematic. But us resisting viruses once we character reverse assaults would be good. We just have to kind of hope that Lily goes before Ogamon. You're weak to ice and wind. We might, even though... oh no, you're data. We won't want you in anyways. So that won't be an issue. You're weak to earth, which I could see being a used move, but again, we probably won't want you in. If there's any data we bring in, it will probably be you, simply because of how high level you are compared to the others. Because we haven't trained him at all. His bond's still at 0. He just comes in at level 25. So you will likely be in on the team. Neutral to fire, neutral to wind, neutral to dark, neutral to ice. Again, if I could see Ogamon probably having either a grass or wind or Earth move, one of those could be problematic. We probably won't want to bring Sarah in because of their weakness to ice. Golemon, we might, if we're bringing Golemon in, it's just try and save someone, honestly. I don't want to do that, but that's likely what will end up happening. We will probably want to give you a fire move. I'll hold off for now. But you are likely to go in. You resist fire. You will be weak to ice. And Hyugamon would be the second one that we were trying to take down. And again, your defense is terrible. So we'll probably want to put a defense chip on you during that fight to bump up the defense a little bit. Okay, but you have an AoE fire move that you'll basically be spamming the entire time. So you won't be an issue. You will actually be reversed, so we don't want fire on you. Is there... a type that... Ogre... No, there's no overlap of types that Ogremon and Hyugamon resist. Because Ogremon's resists grass and wind. Hyuga resists ice and water. You have a grass primary attack, though I'd prefer not to use it. Because you lose your next turn. Definitely don't want that. Wind was the other type, though, correct? Yeah. So you have wind for Ogremon. And you have... Okay, you're already kind of set up. You don't really need to do anything new for you. Okay. You have fire, and we want physical fire on you because your physical's a lot higher. You would likely be the next one to go in. You have fire, so that'll be fine. I don't think we need a third fire. Okay. You could probably use more moves, but no reason to rush that. Let's hold off on getting anything else for now. Poison... Yeah, we don't. No. It's just a chance to apply it. Good for all those. Just make sure pick everything up. Don't. Yeah, we won't need any of these anytime soon. Yeah.
Hey there! Haven't seen. Uh-oh. Well, what?
No deal.
Hold on now. Okay, go.
Okay. Let's go there. We don't need anything from the farm just yet. You give me known bug, right? Okay. Yes. So that will help here. Because we can just apply this to start with reverse rather than having to use character reversal. Alright, so we'll likely do that in the battle. Just on the off chance the Ogremons are faster.
Haven't. You sure haven't.
Okay, I don't need any of those.
Whoa.
Okay. Who would you be Digi-riding right now anyways? Yeah, that makes sense. But he's speedy. I did not expect him to be this fast. Do we need... Remember, there's
Wow.
stuff up here that we get. Don't believe so.
Great.
Okay. Don't have access to that just yet. Materials. You don't get anything from talking to Prince Mamimon. Okay, so yeah, we could have just gone along the bottom path. Don't need codes. Believe we get anything from... rummaging through. No. There's just lore about Coronamon, Lunamon, and Minervamon. Okay. Okay.
You there! Identify your...
There's Minerva.
What? Is that really true? But wait, you are not to be trusted. If it is indeed...
He has a point.
We got turned away.
He wouldn't be a pretty good guard if he just took us for a word, not knowing who we are. Okay. Hello, Lunamon. What's the matter?
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
You know who Minervamon is.
That's what I'd like. Hold on. Look, you got Corona. I know. Could you, in return, you're hoping?
It's a deal.
Thank you.
That. Okay, we have 60 points now. Is that... Okay, no. We'll be sticking with Drake for the time being. We don't really care about in training, so no point racing points there. It'll be a while before we can do ultimate. We don't need to rush that. Believe... Yes. Working on this. Then we can get this. Our healing will be even stronger. I don't think we need to rush that after we get there. We'll probably want to buff up the Digimon, but we will get that next. Still can't go along the other path. Okay. Alright, before we go in there, check on the in-between theater. See if we can get a better heal now. I don't think we can, but you never know. This is Myall saying, yep, you've now visited from both directions. Okay. Getting a texture blow might not be the worst thing. Okay, still just heal. There are a lot more moves we can get here, though. Again, I don't think we need it necessarily just yet. Good for those on that front as well. And then all these items are useless. Okay. Actually, I have a fair bit. I will get the texture blow. I don't know if I'll use it. I'd rather have it and not use it than not have it and want it. Okay. Into the sewers. And this will be our first encounter for the day. Okay. Let's bring up the wheel. I want you. This is known as Central Tower Spiral, right? Spiral waterway, yeah, okay. So, this is the encounter list. You. Okay. Bring up the wheel. Shuffle the order. So, our encounter of the zone is Dokugubon. Spider. Okay. So we'll wait until we actually get them before spinning their ultimate. That's who we'll be focusing on grabbing.
You got it.
Come on.
Do it.
Okay. The physical.
Here I go. Lizard dance! Fire breath!
That did a lot less damage than I thought it would.
Heck yeah. That one.
You guys are also viruses, right? No, you're vaccines. Okay.
Wow.
Here I go. Lizard dance! Fire breath!
Whip. It's kind of a scary move for you to learn, but
Good.
I'm high enough level that I don't really have to worry about it from
I'm
you
sorry.
guys.
Everyone.
Okay. Yes. Stay in reckless. And you? No, because I need you going towards intelligence.
Wow. Do it.
Don't think I knew that a Kiramon. I knew that Kiramon was in the zone. I didn't know that they'd come from this location.
Lizard dance!
Preparations complete.
Okay.
Time to fire breath!
Here I go. Sunshine beam. My. Much appreciated. Everyone. You got it. Preparations complete.
Lizard dance!
Fire, if I remember correctly. Yep.
Sunshine beam. Heck yeah. There. Ready to launch.
Lizard dance! Good.
Okay.
You got it. You got it. Ready to go.
Here I go. Lizard dance! Time to fire breath!
Wow. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Wizard dance.
Okay.
Fire breath.
I will actually change you in Falco.
I'm counting on you.
Good knock.
Heck yeah.
Because we shouldn't need healing at the moment. You guys, I need one more battle. Oh
Much
no,
appreciated.
you're ready to talk now. No. I do need you to head downwards, or I need to go to the left, not right.
I'm sorry.
Yep, that's fine.
Great. There! Preparations complete.
Fire. Yep.
Wizard dance. Good.
Do it!
Okay. This will be our encounter.
Ready to launch.
You need to fight them a bunch of times, though.
Here I go. Wizard dance. Time to sell. Fire breath.
Ugh. Okay, so that's 30%.
Much appreciated.
I believe there is a second one
You got
further
it.
down.
Ready to go.
Have to probably go down and up a few times.
Here I go. Wizard dance.
Glad Yami's getting as many death blows as they are.
There! Preparations complete.
That'll help them catch up on the bond front.
Time to sell. Fire breath.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. No. I can't have you taking that one. Nope. Intelligence, not friendship. Oh. So currently reduce SP cost for physical attacks, or chance of countering with an attack when being attacked. Yes. And I think I found out what I want Tyrannomon to have. You're not keeping this. Though, honestly... Your defense is pretty high, and we can force you to be attacked with Hate Charge. Knowing what he'll eventually evolve into, they don't have super high defense, so we don't want to keep that on him. I do know that. But for now, that's not the worst to have.
You got it.
Come on. Attack? They're right there.
That one. Ready
I
to
was just
go.
about to say, you get to live, I guess, but nope.
Metal armor blade! Fire breath!
Guy resists everything.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
That one.
There's the second
Ready to
Dokugumon.
go.
Better get ready. Metal armor blade!
Oh, you do have an AoE. Yeah.
Good.
That'll help out with the bond a lot.
I'm sorry. Everyone. There. Ready to go.
Better get ready. Metal armor blade!
Okay, don't use Earth against Dokugumon. Got it.
Fire breath! Yeah!
Fire's good though.
Much appreciated. Everyone. There.
And we do have you.
There. Ready to go.
We'll use this on you.
This.
We should be fine because you have no viruses out, but no matter. Previous teams. Actually, no, viruses aren't the issue. Viruses are who we'd want out. So let's bring in Sarah.
Please.
Slamming Tusk.
Slamming tusk! Time to sell your breath!
Go back. Yeah. Back out. Where? There.
Do it.
I heard the notification. It's like, where? I don't know where they are. I keep doing that. I know he resists wind, and I keep attacking him with wind anyways. It's because I say, ooh, blue number! Higher than 100%! But it's lower than the 200% it could be. Evasion
Great.
attachment. Magma fall.
Do it. You got it.
Okay. You out of the way. Get you out of the way. Finish him off.
Fire breath!
Heck yeah. I'm sorry. Everyone.
You really want to be friends. And I'm grateful, but I need you to become smarter. And no, you stay here.
There.
There's the third Dokugumon. So you won't have to do as much backtracking as I feared. I only remember 2 of them, but there's 3. Oops. Hidden. There
Time to sell fire breath.
Ready to launch.
Venom blast!
Here I go. Lizard dance.
Nice.
Good.
Much appreciated. Everyone. You got it. Preparations complete.
I remembered.
Do it. Ready to launch.
I want to make sure.
Lizard dance.
Okay, only have to slow stuff down.
Fire breath.
Okay. We're good.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, and that's the bottom. So let's go back up. So we got 90 points towards our conversion, right? Yes. So we'll have to defeat all 3 of them one more time, and then one more set to get to 200.
That one. Ready to go.
Here I go. Lizard dance. Time to sell fire breath.
You got it. Ready to launch.
I thought you 300% won. You did.
Lizard dance. Good.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Lizard dance. Fire breath.
Good, good.
Oh, that speeds things up a bit.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Lizard dance. Good.
That one. Ready to go.
I didn't think that would be enough, but it might have been.
Time to sell fire breath.
Heck yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay. Nope. Stay here. And you. I will. Though, again, I want you mostly getting intelligent. Okay. We're back at the start. You know what? Let's reload the zone, because we need to fight 3 more Jukugus. This will respawn the one that's here. At the top, so we don't have to come back down.
Wow. Do it! Ready to launch. I'm sorry. Everyone. Do it! Ready to launch. That one. Ready to launch.
Here I go. Wizard dance! Time to fire breath!
Okay.
Do it!
This is the first Jukugu.
Operations complete.
And I will actually... So, your next attack. Make sure we're able to defeat him.
There! Preparations complete.
Wizard dance! Good.
You got it! Preparations complete.
Time to fire breath!
Heck yeah! I'm sorry. Everyone.
No, I can't have you going too far up. Same with you. Stay reckless.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Here I go. Wizard dance! Good.
You got it! Preparations complete.
Okay. One down.
Fire breath! Venom blast!
You got
Almost did not see that
Ready to launch.
Automamon.
Heck yeah! That one. Ready to launch.
You know, let's try this. Wait.
Lizard dance!
Time to shine.
Okay, that lets us one round then. Okay, and that's 200%. So let's convert our Dokugu. Okay. Now, Dokugu is actually pretty interesting because of this ability here. So it's a plant-based attack, power 60. But if we happen to have something that gives poison, like poison, deadly poison, sleep, deep slumber, instantly defeats them. And then does more damage against Insectoid. So this could... Dokugu will likely be very strong in the Gear Forest when we get there. Assuming there's still a Dokugu, and we haven't evolved them. But... Make sure... Protect you. So, your Digivolutions. I see Mummymon, Infomon. I think that's Ebimon at the top. I don't know the... Sorry. I just need... I don't know that second one from the bottom. See who they are. Oh! I had... so Catapult Turtle's name is Jumbo Gamemon. For anyone who is wondering who I was talking about. I still have that page open. Okay. So... Oh, that was Mega Kabuterimon. The second one from the bottom. Let's bring up the wheel. And your evolutions are... Aru Kanimon. Mummymon. Mega Kabuterimon. And Infomon. Okay. See who we get. Ah! I was like, oh, Kenimon, we can name the Kugumon Arachne? Nah, it's Mummymon. That's fine. What does... Oh, let's put that in my notes. Step 1. Kugumon. Going to Mummymon. So Mummimon's stats. He is very weak to fire, as you'd expect with someone wrapped in old linens. So, we definitely probably won't want him as a tank in most battles, if he's even able to be. He actually wouldn't be too bad as a tank. He has very high SPI, that's his main stat. And decent defense, nothing super strong though, not for an ultimate. So, honestly, if we were to try and get a secondary healer, we'd probably want, like, in case something happens to Lily, not that I want anything to do, they'd probably be a good choice. For moves, you have Snake Bandage. Doesn't do any damage, but reduces the enemy speed and paralyzes them for 3 turns. 100% accurate chance to hit, by the way. And it doesn't say a chance to apply paralysis, it just applies it, which is really good. Moves that they learn by level up are Shadow Fang, Gaia Blaster, and Hell Crusher. Revive as well as level 30 ability, that doesn't matter. Okay. Your evolutions would go into Pheromon. Who surprisingly is not weak to fire. I would have thought they would, just like Mummymon was. That would, if we did make Mummymon a backup healer, Pheromon would be a good choice for that. You do also apply Chaos to the enemy, which would be really good. Dark damage, not the greatest, but if we invert you, then all of a sudden that will be super effective against pretty much every single boss at the end of the game. You're also a virus. Oh, no, that means you'd be neutral. You learn Nightmare 3, Gaia Blaster 3, and Mental Field. Again, X Revive, which again doesn't matter. But Mummymon would be good. Sorry, Pheromon would be good for secondary healer. The other choice would be High Angelmon, who still has decently high SPI, but nowhere near as high as Pheromon. Makes up for it by having better defense, I believe. Yes, much higher defense. That's one issue that Pheromon has, is they have no defense. High Angemon, not as good on the SPI front, but much better on the defense, so they're more likely to survive. So they would be like a tanky healer, which isn't the worst thing in the world. You learn Acceleration Boost, Crush Blade, Guard Break, and Thunderfall. Nothing too amazing. You do more damage to machine types with your primary. Okay, the last one is Avenge Kidmon. Another thing to keep in mind, High Rangemon is also a vaccine. Pretty much all the bosses at the end game are viruses, so that would help with that. Avenge Kidmon is the last one that we could end up getting. SPI craters with Avenge Kidmon. And they just become like a glass cannon attacker. You learn 2 abilities. Still physical attack, power 35 times 3. Always neutral. And receives 20% HP damage from attack recoil. Increased damage to targets with weapon trait. Which I don't think applies to anyone. Maybe Beelzemon, I don't think so for sure though. The other move they learn is Misery Bullet Brain, which is a dark type. 18 times 5 hits. If the target is already acted, increased damage, and then even more damage to weapon traits. So we'd actually want it to be pretty slow, which is kind of backwards considering they're actually pretty fast. Those moves cost a lot of SP to use though. 290 and 250. You learn Acceleration Boost, Hell Crusher 3, Guard Break, and Speed Field. Speed Field's not bad. But again, Speed Field kind of like it's counterintuitive to Misery Bullet Rain, since you want the opponent to go before you, and that's making you faster. But it makes your entire team faster. Yeah. I think we definitely want Pheromon or Hyegermon for you. You do currently have Cheer as your ability. But I do think I don't think you have to worry about it just yet. But I do think we eventually want to get them over to Overprotective to have the buff to healing just in case something happens to Lily. That we're not having to do that all at once. But the main issue is trying to level... Well, the other reason that helps is... Dokugamon's not data type. So it means you don't have to worry so much about Lilymon being a data against viruses, because we can send Dokugu out in those situations. Okay. Yeah. So first of all, you go into Mummy. You need defense and FBI. Currently you're getting defense and attack. 13. If we get him over to opportunistic, that would start buffing their defense and SPI. So I think we'll switch them into the core team now. Over Sarah, I guess. Yeah, because we're still working on these guys. Sarah has the highest other bond. So switch you like that. I do want to get counter for you. It's not quite as important at the moment, so let's... well, no. We'll keep you guys until we get a few more levels on you. When you get the actual fight in, Burgemon will be coming in anyways, but just so that we can start building the bond. But we'll also load these into Dokugu. Catch him up a bit. Okay, so load in hand. Dokugu. These 4. Okay. And that did also give us room forest. And doing that didn't get you ready to talk, did it?
I'm sorry.
No. It's just battles that do that. Nope. Okay. Boost attack when HP is 90% or lower. Honestly, I think I prefer counter. But now.
Much appreciated.
No. Stay in Reckless. No ability.
I'm sorry. You got it! Ready to launch.
Thanks.
Good.
That one. Ready to launch.
Okay.
Wizard dance!
Again, I saw a blue number. This is actually not the move to use. Okay.
There.
So, got the battle. But now you're still gonna be on the bench. I want you in front. Let's put on known bug so that you start with a verse, so we don't have to worry about character reversal. I don't foresee needing character reversal or anything else. You already have the moves that you'd be strong against. Yeah. We'll give you texture blow. I don't know if I can apply texture blow in this battle. But if I can, I'll try and put it on Ogamon. But it'll take a while because I'm gonna have to overheal everyone first. You need the defense attachment. For sure, your defense is atrocious. And you want back in. We'll give you the evasion attachment, because while I'm using a track echo, boost evasion by 30%, boost it by another 10. I don't know what move you're gonna use. I do have a heal on you though, so let's give you the SPI. It won't help for defense, but in case I do need to heal with Agiomon, we'll buff that. I do want Sarah back in. Okay. Okay. Think this is all we need. Yeah. Make sure
I'm sorry.
everyone's topped up.
Everyone.
Digimon. No, I'm fine with all your abilities. Because overheal, gain SP when attacking, and cheer. You want all of those.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. Give this a go. It does help that we have so many
Damn you, Titans!
guests helping in this as well. Okay. So you're gonna be the biggest issue. Do you want...
Here goes.
He's basically always using a track echo.
You ready for this? Meteor wing.
Okay. What's the other type that Bugamon's weak against? Ice and water. Okay. Oh, you do not have... What does he resist? Fire and earth. Okay. So, don't use these two on Bugumon. Okay, they don't count as warriors.
Better get ready. Metal armor blade!
Novamon joins this way.
Triple.
Okay. So you start by overhealing Sora. If anyone's going to run into issue, it'll be her.
Lifesaver. Ha! Attack Deco! Ha! Meteor wing!
Better get ready. Metal armor blade.
Okay. So that's a note. Whoops. Ogre Bros. Ice. Wind and Dark. Finally attacks. Yogo has Ice AoE as it's AoE. Okay. Again, we should still be good. I kind of want to see if this works though. Okay, we can't apply it. I didn't think we would, but I had to try.
Here goes! Attack Deco! Ha! Meteor wing!
Metal armor blade. Punch.
Okay.
You'll never be able to protect.
Okay.
Go!
Get you prepared. Let's heal up Digimon.
Heck yeah!
I can use Stun Beat Blow. Not going to, but I can.
Ha! Attack Deco! Ha! Meteor wing!
Metal armor
Fugu down. Okay.
My. Now you're in grown-up flame! Here goes!
Should be all good now.
Meteor wing!
We can fire.
Don't mess with me. Punch.
How are you attacking Coronamon? Agilmon is taunting. It doesn't matter. It means I'm not taking any damage.
Heck yeah!
But I'm still kind of confused.
Grown-up flame! Ha! Attack Deco! You ready for this? Meteor wing!
Okay. Use defensive knife. Honestly, I don't think we need to use that. Yeah, everyone's filled up.
Now you're in grown-up flame!
And still gonna use this just to be safe.
Meteor wing! Now you're in grown-up flame! Ha! Strike roll!
Yeah.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah! There! Did you see me?
That went pretty well. To be fair, the Ogre Bros were never the
How many times have I
hardest
told
to
you not
fight
to go
anyway,
down
so.
into the underground?
Okay. I don't believe that's enough points because you need 50. Yeah. So, still stuck there. Let's bring Digimon back in. Yeah, still not ready to talk. Okay. We'll go with that.
I told you.
I see. This time, you're a poor guard, because you didn't know who Minervamon was, when you should know that. I'll call you out on that one. Okay. I do also want to take off known bug. For now, I guess. Don't believe there's any new side quests. No. So we'll just be getting a next encounter. Before we do, though, we can't. So I've already grabbed my encounter from the outer dungeons for the stone.
Do it!
But I'm showing you where the other locations are just in case you didn't want Dino Human. Because I can also still do these battles, I just can't grab the Digimon from it. But this is why I didn't do this one. Because we'd have to go all the way through. This one honestly isn't too bad. It's a Salamon into Tankmon into a Mummymon, or we can go this way to Rosemon. Mummymon we at least know is double weak to fire. But then there's like going this direction instead. So it's a little bit harder ultimates to go about. So just to me, this wasn't worth it. And this one is... tab out. This one would be... Catch Mamemon that you would get here. Which is why it's a bit harder. You get an ultimate. But the other reason, like, that leads to another reason why I didn't want to use this, because if they start as an ultimate, I can't exactly revert them back towards champion stuff like that while charging, which means I can only use them in battles against ultimates and hires. Which wouldn't come into effect too often, but every now and then it would prove problematic. The last one that you can go to no, your personality is perfect, Digimon. So the last outer dungeon is here.
There!
And this one you can get a Pabumon from. And you still have to be able to beat. Well, theoretically you don't, because you have the Pabumon there. You can go to Ice Devimon, come from Falcomon. So there's kind of a fairly easy path that you can go. Falcomon to Ice Devi to Pabu. But then you have a baby Pokemon. It does mean that you have plenty of options to go up. Especially because one of the evolutions for Pabu would be Tentomon. So, like, in my chance, we already have Tentomons as a evolution. So, let's see what the list of... So, Pabumon. So yeah, it's like, in our case, Pabumon could evolve into Motimon, Yokomon, or Tanamon. Motimon you would already have earlier. So you have a chance to cross that off, and then you're just stuck with Yoko or Tanamon. Because I don't think you have an opportunity to get either of those before this point. But then, like, Motimon's evolution is Chumon, Tentomon, Wormmon, and Gotsumon. You could theoretically have already gotten Tentomon and Wormmon. So you have a 50-50 chance between Gotsumon and Chumon if you wanted one. If you go Yoko, you have Biomon, Penmon, Falcomon, Hawkmon, Hyokomon, and Muchomon. Biomon and Muchomon you can both get earlier on. Falcomon you can get earlier on. Penmon you can get earlier on. So that leaves Hawkmon and Hyokomon that are brand new. The chance of you having all four of those other ones is pretty slim, to be fair. But if you wanted, like, Hyokomon, because Hyokomon specifically, Hyokomon goes into Buraimon, which goes into Butenmon, which can go into Coronamon. I wouldn't suggest it, because you're unlikely to be at... Because in order to get Coronamon specifically, you need to have all of your... you need to be at Agent Rank 10 and have all of your skill trees filled out. But if you wanted to, you could. And that path would make it a little bit easier. And to be fair, the other two options, Griffamon and Gaiamon, aren't too bad either. But I don't think they're worth risking the Coronamon in case you don't reach Agent Rank 10. But you can definitely make it easy to get up there, because the other three options that they have for Champion is Peckmon, Burgemon, and Dynahumon. If you're not doing the cutoff of a single outer dungeon per region, you can just automatically cross off Dynahumon, so you don't have to worry about that one. We got Burgemon from Biomon earlier. Peckmon can be an evolution from Falcomon, so you can have a guaranteed to Buraimon. And then it's just whether you get the ultimate or not. And then even then it's a 1 in 3 chance. Garudamon can be an evolution of Burgemon. We didn't get it, but it could be. Duramon is an evolution that you can get as well. Not from Burgemon specifically, but like from other Digimon that you've run into. So it is possible to force your way up to the Chronomon being a possibility if you so chose. And then especially here, because like you don't necessarily have to pick the champion right away, I guess. You could choose to do it whenever you're wanting to. It's just lock it in once you do. So it's like if we wait till Gear Force, Yokomon's evolutions are Funbimon, Lalamon, Palamon, Mushroomon, and Floramon. Pretty much all of those except I think Mushroomon you can get in that zone. So you can force yourself to evolve Mushroomon if you... Well, except Funbeamon, but you get that here. So you can hold off until then. So I could see a reason to go to Pabumon. And the battle here doesn't seem to be that difficult if you specifically fight the Pabu. I'm not going to attempt it just in case. I don't want to risk losing one of my Mons. I don't know how hard this is. We don't need to have that extra training at the moment. And in the case of these that are dungeons, the main reason I would want to do that would be for the talent DX disc chip. But the issue with those outer dungeons, I didn't even know this while I was actually doing my playthrough. The issue with these ones, you have to fight every single battle. You get the proof of mastery, so you have to fight every single Digimon in there. But they also count between the different ones. So I think this is the first one. In this case, you just need to fight all of them here. But if you... It's like... Yeah, Fight Ultimate Digimon is the name. This is the first one. You just have to fight all of the Digimon in this zone, and you can get the talent disc. So you have to do it like 4 or 5 times to do every single path. But if you went to the Catch Mamimon one, which is Fight Ultimate Digimon 3, you have to finish all the ones here, all of the ones on the second one, which isn't available until Gear Forest, and then the Catch Mamimon in order to get the DX discs. That's too many battles to make it worthwhile. Nope. And you overprotected. Okay, you're not ready to talk yet. Okay. But yeah, that's why I chose the Dinohumon as my encounter. Again, I don't expect there to be anything new at this point. So really, we just face the Ogre Bros. But I want to make sure we get Evora as soon as we can. And I don't know when that shows up in this shop. Not yet. Okay. But that is actually, while we're here, we can look at Parrotmon. Okay. So I do know we definitely want to have character reversal on one of our Digimon. Not even necessarily for one of our own, but to use on Minervamon, so that Minervamon can do extra damage. Because Parrotmon is a vaccine, so they're weak to viruses and strong. Sorry, they're weak to data and resist viruses. Minervamon is a virus, I believe, anyways. I'm making that up. Yeah, Minervamon is a virus. And this will also make her, so that'll make her attack a lot stronger, so she'll actually be useful in the fight. And we don't want to reverse Parrotmon, as I found out in my attempt, because that makes Marukimon useless when he shows up. But the other moves that Parrotmon is weak to fire and ground. And then he's immune to lightning, resist wind. If we... For moves, they'll most likely be doing magical attacks. Because his primary ability they'll have will be Myall Thunder. Which is power 90 move. Increase damage to machines. But at the same time, we still might want a machine in if we have the option. Because you have something that's metal. It'll attract the lightning so that they can't heal. Okay. Yeah, we still want fire as moves. I don't think we need to buy any moves from him, honestly. Tyrannomon will actually likely be very good because of Fire Breath. And the fact that he's a data type. Oh, right. The crest. The crest. Crest is very weak to water. Weak to ice, weak to null, weak to holy. Resists everything else. First. So yeah, that magic attack is electric. So you're neutral to electric. You resist electric, which will be good. We probably don't want Yami in. He might be fine. Mainly because of how high of a level they are. And what's your SPI? SPI is pretty decent, all things considered. Not as good as your defense, but... so if we have these three up front... We definitely don't want Dokugumon in. We don't want Sarah in. We'll probably keep Sarah in the party just in case. But Dokugumon will be switched out for Sora when the battle actually comes. Meteor Ring will be super effective, but it's an AoE. So it's not the strongest of moves. So is wind is their other weakness? No, earth is their other weakness. But we do want to make sure we get water. Like, all of our Digimon will want water on. For sure. Thunder would be useless on you. Hey, welcome, Spicy. Glad you made it. Just doing some theory crafting right now. Because I'm about to go into the first major fight that is problematic. I say about to, I still have to go through the actual dungeon, but... Okay. Buy 2 of these. 2 of those. Okay. You have Hydro Water already, so I actually did need 2. You need Aqua Pressure. You have Comet Hammer for when attacking. Well, no, you have Fire Breath. Fire Breath is what you'd be using. Yeah, you're all set up. I mean, I prefer to get a single target for that, but we'll hold off on that for now. We do need Aqua Pressure. You're a mix attacker. I'll hold off for now. We'll give you Mediator, I guess. Okay, you have Fire. Okay. Take... Need a third. Physical Fire. Sorry, I said fire. I meant water. Don't want to get those two mixed up. But I did want a physical earth as well. Okay, so you get Comet Hammer. You for now. Yeah. There we go. Okay. You have Fire for normal. But you're going to be switched out for Sora. Don't need electric right now. Take the water. Okay. Is that good? Oh no, you are gonna still be in, because I'll be taking Dokugamon out. So I need another physical water. And for now, attack bind won't matter because it'll be doing int damage, so we can take that off. But I actually might want to get... We have... We don't. You only have the attack, you don't have magic. Okay. Okay. I think I still want that. We can get rid of this for now. Okay. Do you happen to have lightning good? Anything along those lines? I don't think so. No. I'll buy 3 of these. And get some SP attachments as well. Okay, so you already have an SP attachment. I might honestly want a second one during the actual fight. We'll see where that... Yeah, we'll see where we're standing at that point. Your SP's fine, but we'll buff your SPI. So that you can heal more. Give you 1 of each. You're gonna be swapped out, so you're fine. You're gonna keep those. If you're coming in, it'll be at the end. I'll just do SPI. And you never need an SP attachment because you constantly get SP back. Ooh, I will want another SPI attachment. Wrong button! So much easier to buy attachments as you need them when you don't have to worry about buying normal recovery items. Okay. I haven't even had to sell anything yet. Okay. Just materials nearby. Don't need to worry about that.
Wow.
Okay. Take me to the tower, Pegasus. Which will give us our next encounter. Okay. Let's get ready to roll. I want this. This is Central Isle, correct? Yes. Okay. Pretty sure I have everything written down in the order as they're shown when it comes to encounter tables, but this is my first Digi.Locke, so I don't know for sure. Okay, actually, we can't get Centaurumon, because that would have been our Patamon. Patamon, unfortunately, no longer near with us. And we have a Dokugumon. Those two are gone. All of the rest of these are valid encounters. We will be getting Funbeamon. Yes, I love Funbeamon. I also like how even in a Digi.Locke, I become the insect guy. Because we had Tentomon, we have Dokugumon, and we now have Funbeamon. Okay. Funbeamon will be our encounter. We'll get them prepared and then roll for their mega, or not mega, champion later. Okay. He is unfortunately the one that I think is the hardest to farm in this area. Which kind of par for the course at this point.
Great.
Wow. Well, we didn't need all of those SPI attachments,
There.
apparently. You're a vaccine, so...
Do it! Ready to launch.
Oh, no, you're data. Okay.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow!
Either way.
Wizard dance!
You won't be hard to fight.
Fire breath!
We did it! There! Preparations complete. Here goes. Sunbeam blow!
Wizard dance! Time to fire breath!
I hid YouTube chat. There we go.
My. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Everyone. Wow. There. Do it. You got it. Great.
Defense augmentation chip. That'll be nice.
Great. There. Do it. Ready to go.
Wizard dance!
Yeah.
Fire breath!
My. There. That one. Ready to go.
Nope. Almost made the mistake again.
Here I go! Wizard dance!
Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure. Get rid of you. That did a lot more damage than I expected.
Good.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope. Can you encounter, please? Nope. Okay. Yes, because I want you. Probably be opportunistic for the time being. Because you'll likely need that to help with your evolution later.
Do it. Do it. There. Preparations complete.
Wizard dance! Fire breath!
Again, I see blue number. It's like, oh, blue, good. No. Because 150 is less than the 200 base.
You got it. Do it. Preparations complete.
Time to fire breath!
My.
Okay.
There.
There's the next encounter.
Preparations complete.
You'll probably be weak to wind. You're not. You resist wind. Water? Nope.
We did it.
Okay, so... Okay, 40 per battle.
Much
There's another one over there
appreciated.
that's 80. You won't have to
Great.
get them too often to
Everyone.
reload. And there are also a lot of
Do it.
fun bees in the next
Preparations
zone.
complete.
So we can just kind of go up there to continue farming them rather than reloading this zone and waiting.
Wizard dance! Good.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Stay reckless. Nope. Honestly, yes. No. Actually, no, I can't. It's love is the other thing I can possibly do. Oh, there's actually
You got it.
2 fan Digimons over here.
There. Ready to launch.
Nope.
Wizard dance.
I'll find something you're not weak to. Oh, sorry, not resistant to. There you go. With attacks.
That one. Ready to go.
No. You get out of it. You did a lot of damage last time.
Wizard dance.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it! You got it!
Not the one I meant to attack. But it's all good.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Wind, water. Shoutmons do not take baths.
Wow!
Good to know. They are a rockstar after all.
Good.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it!
Pretty sure you resist. Okay, no, it's neutral. Your evolutions. No, your evolution's actually weak to
There!
electricity is what it is. You definitely are gonna resist
Sunbeam blow!
grass, your bees.
My turn! Strike roll! We did it!
Okay. So yeah, we're not gonna convert it just yet. We'll go to the next zone. There'll
Everyone.
be more fun Beemons there. No. Nope. Yes. That is what I want you to get. Okay, you're still in the friendship category. So hopefully your next one that you grab is love, because like I said, I do eventually want you in strategic. Oh, actually no, I want you in overprotective. That's right. I want to get you up to overprotective. But I want you sitting in opportunistic for a while. Just to help with your defense for evolution.
Great.
Don't. Okay. Nothing over here. Okay, so, like I said, we'll continue getting the Fun Beam on here. But at the same time, we do have our next encounter. Which is the Steel Maze. So let's bring up the wheel. Let's here. So, by base, those are our encounters. Goblimon we will always get from Reservoir, because it's the only encounter there. So, won't need that. We did just get Fun Beamon, so we don't have that. The other 4 are valid encounters for us. So, we will be getting... Solomon. Okay. Honestly, that might be good. Because that is the machine for the Parrotmon fight. So we don't have to worry about Parrotmon being hit by electricity. Assuming that their champion stays as a machine. That is something that might not happen. I'll look at the evolutions once we have that prepared when we're... not Sunflamon, Solomon. Yeah, I'll look at the evolutions once we're ready to convert them. Same with Fun Beamon. You. Okay. So, we're gonna want to convert Solomon and Fun B. Fun B could also do that as well, because we might get them into a Waspmon.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, go.
You got it. Preparations complete.
When? Okay.
You got it.
Okay, so here's a
Ready to launch.
encounter. They come with 2. Are you weak to electricity? You resist. That itself would also be beneficial. So, depending on that, we might, if we do end up bringing Solomon in, we might actually want them as, to say, a rookie, depending on what the rookie, their champions end up being weak to.
There. Wow. That one. Ready to launch.
You're weak to grass.
Good.
Those Goblibons are the gamers of the digital world.
Do it. There. Ready to launch. Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Neutral. Also neutral. It's counterintuitive, but I'm pretty sure you resist fire. Yeah. I knew it would be enough to knock you out, though. I'm gonna get that knocked down. 140% for Fun Beam on now. Do you need to take you out? No, the Digimon are here. Come on. Off you pop.
That one.
Come on again.
Ready to go.
Go. Weak to water makes sense.
Do it. You got it. Ready to
Didn't
go.
even see the Kudamon there until I hit him.
Good.
You guys will want a conversation,
I'm sorry.
right? Yeah. You can't just say what is love. Nope. And the Kugu.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
No, not Coach. Actually, who do you evolve into? Who did you end up getting? You're going to be Triceramon. You're going to be tanky. So I have you on attack and defense. Okay. I probably want to get counter on you as well, but we don't need to worry about that to begin with. It's more when you become an ultimate. You gaining the extra defense now would be very helpful. So, yeah, don't need to worry about yours. And like I said, Golemon kind of got to be on the bench.
There. Preparations complete.
Oh, right, you resist. Thank you, Minerva.
We did it.
I didn't expect the Gobbledymon to live 3 champions attacking it, even if it did resist my attacks.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Okay. Take you out. Take you out. And... oh, you live. Kinda surprising. I don't have AoE. You know if I should finish him off. Yeah.
We did it.
Like 160%
Great.
for both.
That one. Ready to launch. Ha! Sunbeam blow.
Here I go. Wizard dance. Good.
Do it. Preparations complete.
line.
Sunbeam blow!
Here I go. Lizard dance. Good.
There.
You guys.
Much appreciated.
Nope. And
I'm sorry. Everyone.
nope. Nope.
There. Ready to launch.
Might be getting the Solomon before Funbeamon. I should use one. That's fine.
Good.
Wow.
Got a Funbeamon over there?
You got it.
Is one. Okay.
Preparations complete.
Okay. Well, I learned my lesson last time.
Good.
You got it. Do it. Ready to launch. Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Still not enough, eh?
We did it. I'm sorry.
What? 180. One more. Mental field, is that what I think it is? It should be magic up for everyone. SBI up, okay. That might actually be good to put on then. Probably here. Because I know Paramon will be using primarily magic attacks.
Wow.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I counted this as the same zone, right? No, this is a new zone. So there's the after we go through here, we'll be going back inside. The inside zone will have the same locations. The outside one has different ones. So we do have another encounter here. Depending on what we get, the Digimon might not be on this location, might be on the top outer portion, so we might have to wait after rolling, but might as well see what we can get. Just like inside, there is a Goblimon here that is automatically going to be covered from the reservoir. We already have Funbeamon. We already have Solomon. We already have Tyrannomon. So, Purimon, Airjamon, Kudamon, Kodamon, Waspmon, or Shoutmon. Before doing this actually then, because Waspmon is a potential evolution for... No, I guess... Okay, so I'll roll now. If we get Waspmon, it means there won't be an evolution for Fun Beamon. That's what we'll do for that. We didn't, so we don't have to worry. It's Kodamon. Kodamon. Unfortunately, that is one that wasn't inside the tower as well, so we'll have to farm that up the hard way. Okay. But there's the last Fun Beamon we'd need.
There! That one! Ready to launch.
Yeah, you use this. Alright, like, that kind of stuff.
Good.
Okay, so that's 200%. Get these conversions done. Ooh, slow starter. Honestly, not the worst, just not. I guess you're a mixed attacker now. We'll see what you go into. Okay, but Solomon. Boost probability rate of skill debuff effects. But if we can get you to opportunistic, you can learn cheer. Which I did like cheer on my tanks. But again, we'll see what you are going to evolve into. So we'll start with Fun Beamon. So your evolutions are. We'll also want this back up. Beamon. Okay, so your possible evolutions will be Waspmon, who is still on the table, Flymon, Dokugumon, which we already have, so that one doesn't count, Stingmon, Gold Numamon, and Kabuterimon. Please don't go to Gold Numamon. I'd be fine with any of the other ones. Though I'd kind of prefer Waspmon right now. Hold on. What type is... Paramon is vaccine. Okay, that's one issue with Waspmon, is the virus against that, so wouldn't actually be too useful. Yeah, let's see who we get. Kabuterimon. Again, not too upset. Kabuterimon is kind of my favorite Digimon. Or one of them. Okay. Let's look at Kabuterimon's stats. Int attacker, as you'd expect. It would honestly depend on what ultimate you go into. Can we... Okay, Kabuterimon we can actually evolve right away. Because this one's Kabuterimon. So we could immediately go here and then figure out who the ultimate is. Locking that in. And we don't have Lilamon locked in, right? Tentamon, Sunflow. No, we got Pumpkinmon for that one. Okay. Usually it would make more sense to build a bond higher before evolving straight up, so that we can gain the bonus stats. I will evolve right away, though, just to lock it in. since we have that option, just so that I can see who the ultimate is. Because that might change our mind on how we want to use them to go into a party. Okay. So. Capitarimon's locked in. Your possible ultimates will be Lilamon, Mega Kabuterimon, Cannon, Beamon, and Chimeramon. All of these are available. You will become Chimeramon. Okay. Yep. Into Chimeramon. So, Chimeramon for stats, another physical attacker, but you are pretty bulky at the same time. So, worst case scenario, I could use you as a tank. I'd prefer not to, though. The moves you will be learning will be Heat Viper, is your base. Increase damage targets with Ice trait. That might be useful in the Ice zone. But you'll probably be a Mega at that point, so that won't really matter. You gain Crit Charge, Crescent Leaf, State Knuckles, and Shadow Fang. All physical moves. Not bad. Your possible evolutions will be Grand Dracmon. I didn't even know you were in the game. But apparently he is. You become a int-based attacker. Kind of mixed, but you'd want int. Coming off of Chimeramon, an attack. We might still have you as a physical attacker if you go into that. Though your base moves are magic base. There's more damage to Angel Trait Digimon, which won't be too helpful. Besides the one zone. Crystal of Evolution does recover HP equal to 15% of damage dealt, which is nice. And then the other one, Eye of the Gorgon, has a chance to apply Chaos, which is fantastic. You gain Reflect Magic, okay. Let's see the other two options. So there's Millenniummon. Who stays a physical attack. Yeah, Millenniummon just becomes a stronger version of Chimeramon, as you'd expect, kind of its base form. Not quite as defensive. Your primary attack is Dark Physical, with 50% chance of crystallization. Increase damage to target with magic trait. I don't think that would matter by the time you're there. Thunderfall, Nano Machine Break, Woken Napalm 3, and Nightmare doesn't matter. But your basic attack would be pretty useful in most situations. Or you can evolve into Machine Dramon. That's actually a good point. So if we go into... Okay, so we basically have a 66% chance to get into Millenniummon. Because Machine Dramon can also evolve into Millenniummon. You're still a physical attacker. You're more defensive. So depending on the rest of our team we have, if you're in the final one, we might want to keep you as Machine Jamon. Increase damage to machine trait on your basic. Won't really matter at that point. God Field and Mental Field are nice. Okay, so if we need a tank, we'd want Machine Jamon. If we have enough tanks and we need an attacker, we're gonna... And we happen to get Machine Jamon, we can evolve further into Millenniumon. But is this a DNA evolution? It might be. Don't remember. Millennium evolves. I think you are, actually. So we'd have to DNA into Millenniumon. So even if we go into... It's like, I won't roll yet because we're not even at Kameamon. It won't be there for a while. But if we do get Millenniumon, we'd need to find something to become a Machine Jamon to evolve Kameamon into. Okay. That being said... Oh, Kabuterimon will give us a second character reversal. We'll want to keep him as a champion until level 25 to get that. Does Fun Beamon give us anything? No. We could revert back, gain 1 level, gain an attack break. It's fine. So we can keep him as Kabuterimon for now. But the second character reversal could come in handy. We're pretty evenly distributed between the types at the moment, so it's not the most important, but you never know. Okay, now on to Solarmon. You only have 4 evolutions. Oh, I see another Numamon there. Your evolutions are... Starmon, Gold Numamon, Meramon, and Gadromon. Gold. Honestly, I would like the Gurjamon. Starmon's not bad. I don't know enough but the Meramon options. Okay. Gurjamon Gold. Where's my notes? Okay, so Solomon into Gadro on Gold. And that's not what... No, it's Starmon you can evolve right away. You're going to need a lot of defense and a fair bit of SPI. You should be fine with the SPI. But this will likely take a while. Your current personality is... Sociable. Which boosts defense and SP. We're going to want to get you up to Opportunistic. In order to... boost that SPI if we're going to get you evolved. Make sure... Okay. Bond-wise... Bring you up. Gurjamon Gold. What type? You're free. Okay. That's good. So that'll be a metal Digimon against Parrotmon if we're able to evolve them in time. that's not weak to viruses. What are you weak to? You're weak to electricity, though. But I could character reverse you so that you're no longer weak to it. I would just have to make sure to put the moves on you that matches with that. Or I can just put the known bug on you instead of the character reversal. Start you off with that. But yeah, you're just the tank. You don't really do any damage, but you have a lot of HP, a lot of defense, a lot of SPI. Your evolutions, Cannon Beamon again, Master Blimpmon, and Duramon. Because I'd want you as a tank, we'd want you to go into Master Blimpmon, I believe. Actually, no, you don't have a lot of tank as that. Cannon Beamon? Okay, yeah, Cannon Beamon is who we'd want you to evolve into. Though I think Master Blimpmon might have better ultimates. Oh, sorry, megas. Yeah, you can go into Gunjamon. It's literally a dragon made of guns, for anyone who's never seen it. You are an attacker, so we wouldn't want you. Grand Locomon, though. Was on my team, yeah. Grand Locomon is a great defender. Cannon Beamon's options would be Mega Gargomon. It's kind of an all-rounder. Tiger Vespamon, who I believe is an attacker. Yeah. So that's the main issue with going into Cannon Beamon in that case for a tank. Duramon. Keeps some of their defenses, but mostly becomes an attacker in the meantime. But you can go into Durandamon, who's an attacker. Gallantmon, who becomes a magic. We don't want Gallantmon. You become a magic attacker. If we would be buffing any stat for attack, it would be physical. But there would be War Greymon as an option, who still becomes rather defensive, but importantly can go further into Omnimon. So that would be a choice. And Onryon could also evolve into Onryon Zwart. I did not know that. So your Onryon is an attack with fairly high SPI. Onryon Zwart becomes a tank again. Okay. So probably the one we would want you to go into. Well, Zwart can go into Zwart Defeat. Yeah, it's slightly higher attack, slightly less defense. Okay. A lot less SPI. So we'd probably want to stay at Zwart if we make it that way. Okay. So even though it's the worst option for the ultimate when it comes to becoming a tank, we probably want to go to Duramon if we can. But we're not making that decision just yet. Because we can't even evolve into the ultimate at the moment. But we do want to get them up relatively quickly. On the plus side, they'll be in our party while we're trying to find a Kodamon.
There! Ready to launch. Here goes! Sunbeam blow! My.
You guys ready to talk?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Okay. So this Goblimon has the Kodamon we're after. And Kodamon's already at 50% because we had some left over from before.
You got it. You got it. Ready to go.
Okay. You're weak to electricity.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Remember that from before.
Here I go. Lizard dance!
Weak to fire.
Time to fire breath!
Nope. Let's bring in
Counting on you.
Water.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did it. That one. Preparations complete. Ha! Sunbeam blow.
Time to fire breath!
That one. Preparations complete. Ha! Sunbeam blow.
Your data again. It's probably been Dokugu.
I'm counting on you.
Venom blast!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Friend is not something you need. Nope. You're too high. Okay. Now we have to check Solomon. Okay. I want you to get to opportunistic. Right? I'm pretty sure it was. Either way. I'll go with courage because I want you to stay in the friend side of things. But it is... Yes, 13 defense and SPI. Okay. So I want you for opportunistic.
There. Do it. Ready to launch.
Venom blast!
100.
Do it. You got it. You got it. There. Do it. Ready to go. Ha! Stun beat blow.
Venom blast!
And... Off.
Ha! Stun beat blow. Heck yeah. Wow. Great. Great. You got it. Ready to launch. Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Venom blast!
Good.
Being up with your conversations?
Much appreciated.
No. One more.
Everyone. Do it. Ready to launch. Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Venom blast!
Okay. That'll be your conversations.
Much appreciated.
Nope. No. You need intelligence. And you need luck. No. Wrong direction. So defense, you're getting pretty close. Yeah, still a little bit.
That one. Ready to go.
Venom blast!
Good.
That one. Ready to go. Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Venom blast!
Here I go. Wizard dance. Good.
You got it. Preparations complete. Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Okay.
Venom blast!
That one. Ready to launch.
Oh! Okay, well, it's a gold Numemon, so it doesn't count for me. But this kind of encounter, I'm not using this rule in mind. But this is one of the rules that I had put on this on the options, specifically for Platinum Numamon. If they show up, it's like, oh, you can get a new encounter in this zone. Think of it like a shiny Pokemon and stuff like that. But I'm not doing that in this case. You could argue that, because it's the same type of thing, you could use that here, because I don't know if you can get Platinum Numamons at the moment. But like I said, I'm not going to use that clause. And I want you out of there.
Please?
And you hydro him. Get rid of him. You go into Falcor.
I'm counting on you.
Fire.
My turn. Strike roll.
Thank you, Minerva.
We did it.
Okay. Let's fix the setup. Do you want to talk? There we go. So you, I want intelligence so that you stay in the zone. Nope.
Much appreciated.
Yes, this should get you. And you got Shield right away. Fantastic. Okay. So Solomon's perfectly set up. You don't have to worry about their personality anymore. Oh, actually, no, we do. We still need to get you up to opportunistic. But we got your ability. We just need to get you to the right zone.
There. Wow.
Codamon's only at 100%. There's only 2 here. I think we'll hold off. Because Codamon probably won't be making it into the team for this battle anyways. We're not too worried about that. We'll keep going up, higher up. Because I'm pretty sure we can also farm them in the next zone out here.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. That should be the last encounter. Because I believe... Yeah, the next one's Factorial area. So yeah, the ones inside here were the same as the ones down below.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Go with grass.
Venom blast!
Strike roll. Heck yeah.
You have... Okay, we have 2 conversions. That we can feed into... Solomon. We also need to name Solomon and Kabuterimon, by the way. Got to do that. So your name. Solomon's going into Gurgimon. Honestly, raise the sun, the layer. Makes sense now. Still makes sense as Gurgimon. And then Kabuterimon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so Kabuterimon will be going into who? Chimeramon? I will name you Chaos. Okay. Now let's load into you. These two. Still gonna be working on the SBI.
That one. Ready to go. Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Venom blast!
Here I go. Lizard dance. Good.
Much appreciated. Everyone, there. Do it. Preparations complete.
Yeah. Just Goblimon's here.
Venom blast!
Heck yeah. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Kudamon's gonna rush me when I go to get across it, aren't they? Nope, they moved away. Good. No.
Preparations complete.
We're fine.
Ha! Stun beat blow.
Venom blast!
Here goes. Stun beat blow. Heck yeah. There. Preparations complete.
Grass. Nice job, Agiomon.
Venom blast!
Ah, that's the wrong B. Honestly, thought it for the best.
Good.
I'm sorry. Much appreciated.
Okay. No. Your love. Courage is good.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
No. Keep counter. No. I need you to get love at this point. Up effects applied by the user's skills by 2 turns. No. You're keeping chill.
That one. Preparations complete. Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Venom blast!
Here I go. Wizard dance! Good.
Wow. Great. You got it. There. There.
Electric good. That's fantastic. That'll help against Parrotmon.
Do it! Ready to go.
Venom blast!
Good.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm counting on you.
Use this rock. The seal this.
Strike roll! We did it! Great. Do it! Ready to launch.
Better get ready! Metal armor blade!
Wizard dance!
Heck yeah!
Kind of a risk.
There!
Stand out. Need you to come with me. In you go. That's fine. You refuse to get anything to do with intelligence, don't you? Nope. You need love. And you need love. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have Solomon prepared for the next zone, unfortunately.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Ugh.
My turn. Strike roll.
Oh, the electricity can hit us here too. I did not know that.
Heck yeah. I'm sorry.
Glad I found out when I did.
Everyone, do it! Ready to go. Ha! Stun beat blow!
Venom blast!
Lightning incoming.
That's why I left the Waspmon. Because the Waspmon will attract it. It's just a machine.
Great. There! Preparations complete.
Another Kodamon.
Venom blast!
Yep.
We did it!
Okay. That's Kodamon ready. So, Kodamon's potential evolutions. You don't have one right away. I see Dinokumon there, but we already have one, so that one's crossed off. Kodamon. Okay, so your potential evolutions will be to Lumon, Luciamon, Deputymon, and Cordramon Blue. Stanahumon is not available to us. And you will become Luciamon. 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 Who's the second option? Do I tell that from this? Can't. I'll write that down. Second option. Okay. So... your moves... I don't really care about your rookie moves. We're going to Mushamon. Mushamon has a ton of HP. And a fair bit of attack. Or it's like a tanky attack. Like a bulky attacker, but not a tank. Your special, when you become this, is if you happen to knock someone out with your attack, you recover 50% of your health. Which is fantastic. Level up moves, attack and crit charge, and then good bind. Good bind's not bad. We already have Hisyoumon, right? Yes, Ginryumon will be going to Hisyoru. So we can either go Grademon or Butenmon. It'll be 50-50. Like I said, Butenmon, I had mentioned before, is kind of dangerous because 2 of his evolutions will be Chronomon. It'll be hard for us to get. So we'd prefer Grademon for that. Who kind of stays as an attacker, but transfers some of their bulk into speed. You'll give it an acceleration boost, which I don't think we'll need a second one of those. But if you do end up going to Butenmon, nothing really ecstatic with your abilities. You just become a fast, bulky guy, still a physical attacker. Yeah, we don't really want Butenmon. Yeah, Grademon would be better. Grademon has a chance to give us Alphamon. Who can then go into Alphamon or Yukin. Which, because we possibly might get that with Hisyoumon, we could end up with 2 Alphamon or Yukins if we choose. You can go into Durandamon. And Dynasmon. I think I would probably prefer you to be Dynasmon, honestly. Yeah. If you're on the team, it makes you a very fast attacker with a lot of health. Okay. But for now, you'll be sitting on the bench. You'll need a lot of SPI, so it'll be a while before you make it up there. You will be getting SPI from here. That's kind of unfortunate that you're in strategic, though. Because you are a physical attacker. Well, right now you're neutral, but you will be evolving into a physical attacker. So we would kind of want to bump them over into Courage. But we'll need the SPI. Is there a friendship? It's SPI and defense. This is one in friendship. We'd have to go to... Oh, there is no SPI in attack. Which, to be fair, does make sense. Because it's not exactly common thing that you would see. Attack and speed, attack SP, attack HP, attack defense, then defense and attack. Friendly would be too far away. We could get you to... I think we want to switch you over to opportunistic eventually, but not right now. We have too many other things that we're trying to fix their personalities on, so you can just set the sideline for now. But let's make sure it'll be marked. But if you're going into... Okay, so you're a samurai, you're gonna stay a samurai. So I guess... Let's go with... Zoro. Not likely going to be using you anytime soon. You guys aren't ready to...
I'm sorry.
No.
Everyone, you got it! There! Ready to launch.
To be honest, I completely forgot Dracomon was an option up here.
Ready to launch. Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Wizard dance! Good.
There! That one.
Okay.
Ready to launch.
That.
Good.
I'm sorry.
You guys refuse to get the ones that you need. You're already in your zone at least. Yours, I just need to actually grab skills. Nope.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Don't know why you spawned way over here. Okay. You need luck. Okay, I think that's it. I think Solomon's good. Yes. He's buffing defense and SPI. That's what we want him on, because he's going to be our tank. I don't... Yeah, still a bit away from that. 30... You need 50. B, SPI. Okay, we only have one, so we can't give them both. So yeah, we can't evolve them. We have these for XP, but I'd prefer to use those after he evolved, rather than before, just to have him catch up. Especially because I don't even think leveling up the levels that you'd get from that would be enough. We basically need 20 SPI. And yeah, you're gonna be a very long time. Can we? No. Okay. That's only after we beat him. Yeah. Glad I checked.
There! Ready to go. Here goes! Stun Beat Blow!
Venom Blast!
My turn! Strike Roll! We did it!
What's everyone's bonds doing? 34, 15, 27, 7. Want your bond to go high because you will be on the final team as the tank. Because you can't always rely on Digimon to tank everything away. And like I said, you're kind of sitting on the sidelines to begin with. So yeah, I'll swap you in once we get Dokugumon set up. Because Dokugumon's a backup for Lily. I still haven't given you a name. That's on me. Because I was thinking of Acne, but you're not actually going into... oh, Kennymon, you're going into Mummymon, correct? Yeah. Let's name you... Leo. Anyone else that I've forgotten to name? No. Okay. We're good.
That one! Ready to launch.
If you haven't been able to tell, I'm not very used to naming my Digimon. Pushing down. Ow.
Venom Blast!
Good.
Another conversion we can
Much
do.
appreciated. Everyone,
I'll hold on to it for now, though, because I think I'll want it on
do it! That one!
Solomon,
Ready to go.
but there's no rush for it.
Venom Blast!
Here I go. Lizard dance!
Bring in... Ooh, I don't have any viruses on me right now. You're weak to ice and wind. You have... Okay.
I'm counting on you. Ha! Yeah!
Venom Blast!
One down.
Time to fire breath! Lizard dance!
Yeah!
Venom Blast!
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Okay. so I think we're at the point where we want to swap you out. And you. That would be helpful. You're not ready for it, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to deal with the lightning. You resist lightning. You're neutral. Resist, neutral, neutral. I think I can swap this for the electric guard. That way, while you're technically weak to lightning, it makes it back to neutral for you. Because then we can keep you on the front. Because you'll be a lot better damage dealer than Sora in that case. And we have fire from you. We have earth from you. Your Parrotmon. Actual Parrotmon. Yes. Fire and earth are what they're weak against. And then we want to make sure we have water for the crest. So we do. Yeah, you can have that. Burst Flame 2 is actually pretty good. Have on you. We'd want... I do want character with... actually... Okay. I was gonna say, can I put known bug on Minervamon? It won't let us. Do you want mental field? I can probably take off... I might want that. Okay. Let's take off Steel. And put on Character Reversal so we can set up Minervamon. Still think we want you. We don't need the defense attachment on you. Could put int. Alright, I have the attack. Actually, I think I want to take these off of you for now. And then onto you, put the attacker. And then onto you, put the gutter. No, let's switch it around. You actually have a... You don't have the most health compared to the others. So even things out. Especially since you, by default again, are weak to electric. Because you resist it. So then on you... Definitely have an SBI. Two SBIs, and I think actually instead of this, I don't know if he can paralyze. I can't have my healer being paralyzed, and I do know he uses electric moves, so this way our healer doesn't have to worry about that. Okay, all filled up. Oh, your int's actually higher than your attack right now. So we'll give you that for when we need to get through the crest. Okay, we have a backup healer. Attack bind on you, which doesn't matter that much because they're magic base, but it's fine. Dispel. That debuff. I don't know if he does that. Having that won't be an issue. I think I would prefer Mediator. Status abnormalities would be more problematic, though I don't want you being out too often. Being a virus. Again, I could always invert you. If it came to that. Okay. Think as set up as we're going to get.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Great.
Okay.
Wow. You got it.
See if
Great.
we can take him. It's the first point where I'm afraid of a wipe since the beginning.
Oh, is this the communication device?
It doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means that cloud is interfering with reception.
Ready to go.
Okay, I need to hold on to this. You keep doing attract echo. Okay, so you have Hell Crusher, which is going to be an AoE. Dark move, I believe. Yeah. Magic base, as expected. Carrotmon. Magic. Binary. Dark. Magic. AoE. Okay. You can just attack right away. you. I want to do character reversal on Minerva, if she can be useful. Digimon dodge. So buff everyone's SBI. Because this will also increase Lily's healing. Keep doing your track deco. Okay.
Parrotmon's power is in. But how?
Shock Plasma. I don't. That's not Parrotmon's basic ability, so he seems to have a secondary. Yes, no. Good. Magic, yeah. Don't expect them to do any physical moves with their stat spread. Okay. You can now attack. Yeah. You want fire.
Fire breath.
I need you to start healing. Start with yourself.
My. Yeah.
Track echoing. Okay.
Why did they land? Has the light? There's a lot of power. Let's focus.
Okay. In the crest. Yep. Should have done this first.
Launching cross arts.
Sit.
Okay. Minervamon's going to get us there, so I'm going to use your chance to heal.
The lightning stopped. No.
Okay. And then I think you're gonna skip this turn, but I'm gonna taunt just in case. You want that. Fire.
Fire breath.
Let's buff you up. Okay. That's why I attracted.
Looks like you've made them very angry.
Minervamon got hit.
Here goes. Attack.
Fire breath.
Heal up Littlefoot.
Thanks.
Lightning did not like Yami.
Here goes.
But if it's hitting me, it's not hitting Parrotmon, so.
Time to Fire breath!
Okay. Buff your health. Okay, so you have Gale Storm as well.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Foul Titan. I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins!
This time, I didn't ruin your entrance. That did a lot more damage. Okay, so we're gonna want to do...
Take this!
water again. Ooh, you're not taunting. You're pretty healthy though.
Heck yeah!
Strike roll!
Yeah, think about it. We're good. You still don't have a move against them, so likely finish this before Paramount gets a turn. Okay. That went much easier than I expected.
It did help that our team was all data. It's alright. Put my controller down.
I was not expecting the vibration.
We did it!
Okay. That... well, there's the side quest. Importantly, that gets us... you. So healing will be even better now. Lily is... okay, Lily's currently devoted. We want to get her down to overprotective. I just left her up here to buff her int at the same time. But now that we actually have her healing stuff, I know HP, int's pretty high at this point. Buffing her HP at the same time will be beneficial, so we will want to get her down overprotective. Including the fact that her healing will then be better by doing so. But we have 60 more points. Digi.Locke. You're still not there. It's gonna be a while. You're close. I could get you there now if I wished. You're gaining SPI from where you are now, right? Yeah. So I don't mind waiting until you get that naturally. For you need speed. You need speed bad. Which is why I'm trying to get you over to Astute, but you're not getting intelligence. There another speed. Okay, 5. No, that's above. That's not right. No speed from love. Okay, yeah, no. We either need 11 for Astute. No, yeah, no, we just need 11 for Astute. It's the only choice you have for speed. But you're just not getting the actual ability to switch. You're fine as you are. Almost hit for attack. Still a fair bit for defense, but we have a while to go yet. I don't need to rush that. Your speed could be problematic. But you won't be the right personality. You'd have to be friendly for that. Which means these... Yeah, these don't matter because the personality and the Digivolution target's base personality won't match. But giving you guys speed might be required. That'll help you. Giving you more speed isn't the worst in the world. Well, no, you're not an int. You're an int. You're... I think you're Parrotmon, aren't you? Yeah, you become Parrotmon. So you would need more speed as well, and you need a lot of speed. But you are getting some of that from your type, because you get instant speed. Int won't be an issue. Speed might be. So both of our units that are in the Wisdom Tree need speed for their evolutions. For our Courage ones, we have... Technically, we have Falcor, Sarah, and Littlefoot. Falcor, I don't think is an issue. You need attack and defense. Attack, you just need... Probably about 100 more. Oh no, you don't have an attack enhancement on at the moment. So attack won't be an issue, you just need 51 more. Defense might prove problematic. But not that big of a deal. You're also kind of on the reserve at the moment. Which means when we get you to your level cap, we can bring you back down and then evolve back up. Because your bond at this point is 29%, you'll gain a bunch of bonus stats that way. We'll likely have to do that a few times with you regardless, because your level cap's only 39. So Randomon goes to Metal Greymon, correct? Yeah. Tyrannomon's going to Metal Gray. Which is the third option. I didn't write that down. I'm pretty sure it's the third option, but I'll double check. Tyrannomon. Yeah, Metal Grade's the third option. I'll record that so I don't forget. Okay. But as far as stats go, you already have the HP that you would need. And HP, anything that requires HP won't be an issue because we can just do conversions to get that. But you need 1300 attack. Currently at 960. And that's with attachments, which gives you another 100. So you're really at 860. Ooh. But that requires daring, and you're in reckless. Okay. So we could easily move you over there for that. But it's like by getting this, it'll get us closer. Then if we get that, it would likely finish it off. But I don't think we need to necessarily rush that at the moment. One thing, check, what is... The next two bosses are one right after the other. It's Ultimate Brachio and Volcanismon. Both are weak to viruses. Which means they are data types. Volcanismon's kind of a special situation, but they're both weak to virus. Ultimate Brachio's weak to wind and grass. Volcanismon is weak to earth and null. Volcanismon also resists fire. We probably don't want Tyrannomon in on that regardless. In the case of Volcanismon. And he's kind of neutral against Ultimate Brachio. So we might just... We can just bench Tyrannomon until they're ready. If it comes to that. You'll become a free type. I'll probably want you out front. You are only virus. What that? Yeah, that's true. Ultimate Brachio is switches between whether it resists physical or magical attacks. So we want both physical and magic base. Yeah, we can bring you in for the physical aspect. We'll probably want Sora in for the magic. What about damage that you do? I mean, you're not really an attacker. But if you're going to attack, you'll likely do physical attacks. Your special skills. You have 2. I don't know which one you'd be doing. You have an AoE Earth and a Wind Physical, which you resist wind and neutral to Earth. Falco, I don't think we want it now. We'll probably want to bench Falco, actually. Sarah's going to be very useful here. Especially if it is a Earth move. Yami just might be able to, like, work through it. Well, actually, no. We probably do want Falco, and then we want to character reverse them. Because then they'll not only resist the Earth, they will also take less damage from the data type. So, yeah, it's like, for one of the criminals, we'll put the known bug on you. Okay. And you should be fine. And then you, I'd be wanting to bring in. You're neutral to both. You'll be free type, so I don't have to worry about that. Get that, you're in friendship. I think you're the only one that's in friendship right now that's on the team. Yeah. Okay. So I think we focus on getting the speed for the int unit. 'Cause I know right now he's in courage. He's not staying in courage. So we want to go here, and speed's over there, so we have to give a little bit of health, which isn't the worst thing in the world. So, give you guys a bunch of speed. Now... Still have a bit to go, but we still need another agent rank anyways. I don't have any speed enhancements. Just shy of 300 speed for you. Need a ton of speed for you. Yeah, even with me getting that, that's still might... they still might not have enough at the beginning. There is one more. So we'll probably rush that one as well. Okay.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Go on out. Okay. Yeah, friendship. Nope. Need you to be smarter, Yami. Switch you in. And then Dokugumon. Yeah, that's true. Dokugumon could also go in. And Dokugumon resists Earth as well. They are weak to wind, though. But if we get Dokugumon to overprotected, that is another healer that will help with that.
Everyone.
Which will let Sunflamon focus on attacking. Yeah, we'll start with that, I guess. This way. Oh, wait, actually. We had side missions coming. Yeah.
Wow. Great. Wow.
Okay. That's right. Okay, so... What do you need? Oh. There we go. Easiest side mission of all time. Okay. Dr. Hagumon. We have Digimon to get us so fast, right? We do not. Okay. After one. Oh, it's not even... It's not the mission I thought it was. Okay. It is the mission I thought it was. It just doesn't start the way I thought it did.
Great. There. Ha! Sunbeam blow.
Good.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Oh wait, I don't need to change your personality. Yeah, no. You already made it where you're supposed to go. I want that in. Yeah, 'cause, yeah, you're opportunistic, you have cheer, you're set. You, I need to talk to. No.
Great. That one. Ready to go.
Again, 150 is less than 200.
Wizard dance!
Time to sell fire breath!
Heck yeah. I'm sorry. Everyone.
Nope. Come intelligent,
You got it.
please.
Preparations complete.
Venom blast!
Here I go. Wizard dance!
Fire breath!
You got it. Ready to go. Ha! Sunbeam blow!
Venom blast!
Here I go. Wizard dance!
Time to sell fire breath!
Ha! Sunbeam blow! Heck yeah! Much appreciated.
They refuse to move the personalities that I need them to
You
go
got
in.
it. Ready
They
to
refuse
launch.
it.
Venom blast! Venom blast!
Good.
You got it. Preparations complete. Launching cross art.
Venom blast!
Here I go. Wizard dance! Good.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it!
Yami taking so long is especially annoying because I still need to get their personality skill lined up, which I can't do until they're at strategic.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Venom blast!
Fit!
I'm sorry.
to do for that.
Wow.
Okay. So that. Grab that. Should be enough speed for both of them when it comes to it. Because you're still not even the right location. You'll gain a bunch of speed just by once we get you over to Wisdom. You still technically need more, but you're only level 16. We still have a while before Agent Rank 5 to begin with, so no rush on that front. Very close on the SBI, probably just 2 or 3 more levels. So... next one that we have a lot of stuff in. We do have 2. We do have you for tank. While I don't need it. I mean, like, I need it right now for the evolution. I don't. I can get that just fine without it. I think giving our tanks more bulk early on makes a lot of sense. Especially because... yeah. Opportunistic rest. Having this in... if they're low on... if they become low on SP and we can't use them anymore, we can have them in the back for a few rounds to heal up. So that we can continue them going forward. Yeah, just this is something we actually probably would want to rush. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll get the defense. I don't feel the need to, like, bum rush towards this, so I will get the SBI here. Which will end up giving us the point. But it's just because I do want this, so we have to go both paths regardless. Might want to get that, but I won't rush that. I'll hold on to these 10 points. But that will give us the Digivolution for the layer. So we now have Digimon Gold. Yeah. Max level isn't too high, fortunately. Okay, well, let's get these evolutions. Legend Gold. Okay, so Doraemon was the one that I think would be best for us. Because Master Blipmon loses a lot of deep... Master Blipmon wouldn't be too bad, but he becomes an issue with tanking physical attacks until it becomes a Mega, where he hopefully becomes Grand Locomon. But he doesn't guarantee become Grand Locomon. And the other one isn't good as a tank. Cannon Beamon himself is still a good tank, but both of his megas become attackers. So Duramon is who we want. Though Duramon himself isn't the greatest of tanks, he has a lot of options to become good tanks when they evolve, when we looked before. And he's not terrible as a tank. I'm sure we'll reach that point anyways. We want to make sure we at least reach level 15 to get charged magic, because I can see points when that's useful. Okay, but who are we going into? Okay. I do think that's the best option for us. That will be you. We're going to Duramon, who's the first option. Okay. But yeah, it's like Duramon. The main thing we want from him, there's Durandamon, who isn't, I don't think was too bad. Yeah, he's no longer fully tanky, but he gains a bunch of attack, has a bunch of HP, he's still relatively good at tanking, though. We do want to make sure when we're Duramon, though, we don't evolve until we at least reach level 30, so that we get status abnormality immunity. That'll be very helpful in the final fight. But ideally, I think we want to go him into World Greymon, be able to DNA into Omnimon, and then go into Omnimon Zwart. Okay, we can actually get Spell Boost from Omnimon if we end up going that way, but it would be a lot later. But we do want the status immunity. Which you would not get from all the way from Zwart. Okay. But yeah, Duramon is the first option. Getting their attack that high will be tough. It'll be very tough. Defense won't be an issue. We're basically already there. HP also won't be an issue. Worst case scenario, we just do a bunch of conversions. But actually evolving into Duramon will likely take a while, but I don't mind. Because the longer we can stay as a Gargemon without it hurting us so much, the better our tank will be. I don't really want to switch their personality. Because Opportunistic is just too perfect for the one that's going to be our tank. What is going on with my controller? Why? Okay. Don't know why I was doing that. Okay, but yeah, it's like... So yeah, getting into Zealous would help with the evolution. but we're likely going to want to wait until we're ready to evolve, if at all. Like I said, I do want to stay on opportunistic. But that does mean that the first thing we want to focus on the courage tree will be attack, which, oh no, our physical attackers will have to do more damage. Yeah, we'll probably want this path. Where is Zealous one? That's Reckless. Reckless. Based on the FP and speed of Tyrannomon, it's not the worst case scenario. HP and defense on Zealous. Honestly, that's probably not bad. It does mean that we'd likely want to move Tyrannomon up there once we were able to get him counter. Attack and int is meh. Don't want that. Okay. And then as far as the next attack, next battle, neutral to wind, resist earth. So yeah, you should be a good tank. Your magic and physical are also neutral. Not neutral. Relatively even. So we'll probably want to mix you with magical and physical attacks for against Ultimate Brachiomonn. I might end up using some of the talent boosters we have on him. Just increases level cap without having to revert him back down. We do want to work on his bond, though. These three need to fix their personalities and skills.
Great.
That was the last side mission we have right now, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Talk to Marukimon. Who's told us to go to Factorial Town. Okay. Thank you, Blimpmon. Yes. Hold on. Still not know. It's actually... I know that there is a door to the theater in the Factorial area. I don't remember where the top one is. If there is one. The one I know of is after the fight with Ultimate Brachio. So again, if I can get Aura now. I'm gonna get Aura now.
Great.
Are you stocked up? No. You did get some new stuff though. Because Lunatic Gate was still locked. Okay, you just got a bunch of physical moves. Wind. Lightning, ice. So what is Ultimate Brachio? Plant and wind. The ones that we want right now. Him. Three. Each of those. I'm pretty sure we're fine on wind, but I'm gonna get them anyways. Nope, I wasn't done. Yeah, that was AoE. AoE doesn't matter. Okay, so the other one we want to check right now would be Volcano Spawn. I know you have your arms. Your arms are neutral to everything. It's just whether they're weak to data, vaccine, or virus depends on the Digimon you had in front, but the first two are always one's a virus, one's a vaccine. Which we're actually pretty strong against, because we can start with two datas and a vaccine and switch. But to actually do damage to you, we need Earth and Null. Earth we're fine. Null, we probably need Null Magic. Yeah. Null Magic. Get them anyways. Money's not an issue. No, not AoE. Okay. I'm not gonna equip them just yet, though. I don't suppose... You have those or some... Okay, you do have the attachments 2s now. I do think we want some of those. Probably not speed. I don't care enough about speed. Probably should, but I don't. Defense. Very important. P is important. We can sell all of these. Okay. So we have 3 of those. little bit short. Getting a physical attacking one. Sell these. I can't sell the barbecue skewers or fruit toad. I need those just in case. Okay. 45. And get one of those. Okay. So definitely want that off you. I definitely want it on you. And then HP attachment 2. So I want that off you. Go. You. You're gonna be a physical attacker, so let's be attack bind. And give you guard break as well. You definitely get one of the SPI attachments. Did I not? I got an int attachment. Okay. That's on me. It's fine. You're also a primary magic dealer, so give you that anyways. You're gonna need help. The attacker front. Give you this for now, because like I said, eventually I want you to be a backup healer. Especially because like if we can get the Kugamon up and running, that they can use the overheal ability from Overprotective, then we can focus on having Lily actually do damage. Because in truth, they were highest damage healer. Like 11,000 attack. Magic attack, but still. So the fact that they've kind of been stuck on healing duty been unfortunate. Okay. You get the attacker attachment and one of the HPs. You can have defense. You can have HP. Because again, single targets, you preventing them from attacking us is fantastic. Okay. stop there for now. Okay.
Wow.
I keep forgetting about this. It's so much faster.
Wow.
Okay. Head on out. Probably won't get too far in the zone.
Oh.
But we might make it to Ultimate Brachio. I don't think we'll be fighting Ultimate Brachio. Courage's good. Are you serious? Intelligence! Please!
I'm sorry.
And Dokugamon. Okay, there was a door to the in-between theater up here. But I didn't know for sure.
Great.
That is
There.
true. What are the other dungeons here? And do we want to get them now? 'Cause I do know that at least one of the other dungeons for Factorial area is in the Paradise Coliseum, which is the Magna Garurumon. That is the Speed Raceway, I believe. Yeah, so it'll be very easy to get, but we have to wait until the second section. The other two options will be Lalamon, which I just have marked down as the Factorial area, and Witchmon, which is in Factorial Town. I believe this one is the...
I'm sorry.
Everyone.
Okay, yeah, this is Factorial Town. Witchmon is another speedway. So if this is Witchmon, we'll see it here. Okay, yeah, so this one's Witchmon if we chose. Oh, actually, if I remember correctly, Witchmon is actually... Yes, Witchmon is locked out for us. Itmon went to Witchmon, so we cannot get Witchmon. This option is blocked. So it's whether we want Lalamon, who is also a speed to victory. Oh, all three of them are speed to victory. Really? Okay. So maybe this isn't Witchmon. No, this one is Witchmon. But where is Lalamon one? Area. Okay. like I said, in the case of Magic Agumon, we for sure would have to wait until the future event because we have to wait for the Coliseum to be here. Lalamon could be gotten now. It'll be halfway through the zone that we're down here. Let's just make sure. Yeah, nothing says Lalamon. No. Okay. But if we do go Lalamon, so Lalamon's evolutions. We're going to Sunflowmon, which is blocked off. And then I could go Togemon, Deputymon, Mudfrigi, or Tarui. Togemon could give us a tank with Cherrymon. We go into Lilymon, who would be a 50-50 chance for Sarismon. So, if anyone watched my regular Let's Play of this game, Sarismon is busted. Sarismon was my healer before, so I had Aura on her. X Aura at the end, to be fair. Which she learns herself. So even if we didn't have it, as soon as we get her, it does drastic amount. But it's like she's immune to earth and plant. It's like she's weak to fire, she's weak to ice. As far as I know, none of the bosses at the end do either of those types. So they could basically do nothing to her. The one issue that she had is that she's weak to virus. But she just had way, like, so much HP. And then with Overheal, because of how much SPI she does, like, Sarismon's main stat is SPI. They just could not damage her at all. It's like they would get her down to, like, I'd Overheal to double her health, they'd get her to her main health, and then she'd be back up. And she would do that every single round. She was basically an invincible tank. Yeah, so her defense is pretty solid as well. Or, if you wanted her as an attacker, you could swap her into medium mode, where she can now actually do a ton of damage at the cost of having a lot less defense. So she is very versatile. So if we're able to get Sarismon in this, like I'm going to want to. The main issue is trying to get there. If we end up with Togemon, we have a 50-50 chance of getting to Lilymon, which then has a 50-50 chance of getting to Sarismon, because we already have Pumpkinmon locked in. A Deputymon. Would give us Risemon. Goes into nothing too. Wisemon would give us an attack reflect if we're able to go get that. Superstar. Would give us Goldramon or Justymon, but we have the risk of Prince Mamimon, which sucks. Pandamon gives us Marukimon, Mirage Gargamon, or Justymon again. Murukimon we don't want. As much as he was helpful there. He is very weak to Dark. And basically all of the end game bosses have Dark moves. It helps that he's a virus, so he's not super weak to them. Increase damage to bird traits, that doesn't matter at end game when we'd have him. Null physical attack. There's a chance of 20% reduction to defense for 3 turns, and a chance to apply injury. That could be useful. Especially against Plutomon when we're there. We'd want to apply injury if we can. Moves other than that aren't too special though. But like Plutomon himself is Dark type, so you'd want to inverse that. Might not be the worst thing if it does go that route. Mirage Gargamon has a burst mode. Evolution as well. I believe, yeah. Increase damage to target Spirits trait and Night trait. We can get another status abnormality from you. And then burst mode. Spear trait, Immortal trait. Which I believe would be Chronomon at the end, but that's a very heavy SP cost. And every time you use that move, light physical attack at power 105, 100% chance of 20% reduction to all users' stats for 3 turns. So I don't think I'd want to be using that. And then yeah, there's the final one is Justimon, which doesn't have his forms in the game. Get Justice Kick, which is fine. Then Trinity perform physical attack of random power, element, and effect. So it'll either be 110 power, steal, more damage to minerals, nullify unfavorable compatibility. So it'll always be 110, unless it's super effective. 100 null, increase damage to weapon, and a 10% higher crit rate. Or 105 electricity, increase damage to amphibian trait. That would be fine if we could choose which one, but it's random. And we don't care about the moves that you have. Okay, so we wouldn't really want Justimon. I don't think we'd want to go to the Deputymon line. That's like, Murukimon might be fine if we end up going that route. But everything else is kind of poor. Mudfrigi. Could go into Daramon, who would also have a chance to go into Therasmon. Or Varadurumon, who is also on my team, and Varadurumon is fantastic. Because they have the ability Purge Shine. So, I've been looking for ways to get status abnormality. Varadurumon does that to all allies at once instead of having to do it one at a time. As well as then having a light magic attack all enemies, unfortunately, so it kind of sucks against boss battles, but increased damage to the evil traits. And then they come with physical effect. If we wanted to, we could also evolve them to Chaosmon Valderon. I did that in my main playthrough. I regretted it. I thought they would have been better off staying down as a Valderamon. The downside is we have a chance for Valderamon, we have a chance for Sarasmon, and then we have a chance of Platinum Numamon. So there would be a 33% chance of us building that up, only to then have... Oh, yeah, no, this can't be used. But at minimum, at least that would give us an attack reflect. Okay, so much Pidgey wouldn't be bad for Lalamon to evolve into. Assuming we get Daramon afterwards. But it could also evolve into Garbagemon, who goes into Jumbogamimon, who, depending on what I think it's a Duramon evolves into. One of our Digimon, no, Shojinmon. Shojinmon could evolve into when we get to Shojinmon, that might lock off the Jumbogamimon. But Jumbogamon also gives us Magic Reflect. But if that's the case, it means it would be a 100% chance to get Metal Edamon in that situation. Who reduces speed, chance to become immobilized. Make the opponent immobilized next one. That's pretty cool. I don't think that works on bosses though. Gives us a character reversal, but I don't think we need another one of those. Panic Wisp is kind of meh at that point. We don't really want Metal Edamon, I don't think. But there's also Antilamon, who could give us Dianamon, who will be immune to ice, but weak to virus, so we'd want to reverse her. You have Goodnight Moon, 80% chance to apply Deep Slumber. Then perform Ice Magic Attack. If target affected with Sleep or Deep Slumber, increase damage. Increase damage to target with humanoid traits. You do also come with a Status Barrier. And an X-Aura. Okay, so Dianamon wouldn't be bad, especially because Dianamon can then go into Grace Novamon. Who resists Dark, so it'll be very good against Coronamon at the end, I believe. Be able to get up to them. And your moves: Fire Magic Attack, increase damage targets with Ice trait, Ice Magic Attack, target affected by status abnormalities or injure, increase damage, as well as increase damage with Fire trait. You get Whipping Net, Holy Light, X-Aura, and Heavy Strike. Honestly, Grace Novamon doesn't seem that great. Because the SP costs are drastic. They're not immune to anything compared to Dianamon, who's immune to ice. We'd probably want to just stick on the Dianamon, if I'm honest. But if we go that route, we'll look closer at that point. But yeah, so Mud Pidgey wouldn't be too bad. Like, Antilamon and Daramon both have great options to go into. Garbagemon would be okay, I guess. Terurimon is the last one. They also have Antilamon, so we know that one's fine. They have Galgamon, which would give us Mirage Galgamon again, which we know is fine, but kind of the weakest of the options. Or Mega Gargo. Has Burst Shot, which immobilizes next turn, so we'll never use that. Also an AoE. Giant Missiles. He saves the Mineral. Nothing too special from you, unfortunately. I like Mega Gargo though. It could also be Matadormon. Who has nothing special on that level, but can go into Grand Dracmon, Flash Angemon, or Kuzuhamon. Kuzuha takes increased damage from Dark, so we probably wouldn't want that. I say that, you do have Heizokai Mandala, which increased damage to targets with Immortal. The main issue is trying to keep you alive to use that, because if we reverse it, then all of a sudden you do less damage to them. You have Illuminator, increased damage to vegetation. It'd be too late. Time you get that for that to be useful. Okay, don't want that. Slash Angemon. Increased damage targets with Evil Trait, 50% chance to apply Injure. That'd be great against Plutomon. You also have increased damage to targets with Immortal Trait, but you're gonna be weak to. Yeah, you're also weak to Dark. I'd want that. Grand Dracmon. Increased chance damage to Angels, chance to apply Chaos. You get Magic Reflect, which would be nice. You'd be the best one out of those options. But I don't think we... So we'd either want... Probably our number one get that we'd want would be Togemon, and then be able to lock in Lilymon. Even if like we miss with Sarasmon, if it goes into Rosemon, it's fine. Because Rosemon can then go into Rosemon Burst mode. Failing that, if we get Mudfrigi, it would be fine. Because Daramon and Antilamon are good. Garbagemon would be a miss. But we'd have 50 chance to get that. Deputymon would be the biggest miss. Because none of the ones there are really great. Terurimon would end up being kind of only we'd only want Antilamon, to be honest. The other two are okay. Nothing that would like say it's like, hey, put them on our team. So let's check out Mirage Galgamon. Oh no, not Mirage Galgamon. Right here. It is Magna Garurumon. Okay, so Magma Garurumon. Immune to light. Very weak to dirt. But because it's a hybrid, we can reverse that so he basically becomes... I don't know if he becomes immune or just very weak to dark, but that could be very useful. You could go further up into Susanoo-mon, if you so chose. This would do steel physical attack against all enemies, increase damage to machines, acceleration boost, shine boost, crush blade, heavy strike. Nothing too special there. Stat spread wise, very fast, high attacker. So that goes into Magnagumon detached. Which is going to be the exact same. But yes, Susanoo-mon, if we end up going that way. Resist viruses. Susanoo-mon is actually a vaccine, not a hybrid. I did not know that. I should have. But you're neutral to dark, you're weak to earth and null. You gain Amano Habakiri. Always neutral compatibility for anyone that resists light. Increase damage to dragons. Which I don't think will matter by the time we can get you. Or there's Yakuza no Ikazuchi. Which is electrical, increased damage to demons. Which that will matter. Not in the very final battle, but leading up to it. And this is guaranteed. Because it'll be coming out of Magnagumon. Okay. We're a bit over time right now anyways. So I think we're gonna call it there. Either way, we're not in the right zone for getting it anyways. We're in the Witchmon. We can't get Witchmon. It'll either be Lalamon or Magnagumon. And I'm unsure, and honestly, it just comes down to Sailormon. I honestly think Sailormon is very, very strong. The chance of getting it is amazing. But Susanoo-mon is also pretty good, and we can guarantee that we get Susanoo-mon. That we don't have to worry about anything along those lines, because we get Magnagumon. The only thing Magnagumon can evolve into is Susanoo-mon. The main issue is that he comes very late. Because it'll be Factorial Town in the future. Which will be after Gear Force. After Pluto. Oh no. Maybe it's not after. I think we just don't have any new encounters in. Because I know we can have it at the bare minimum before the heat and chill areas. Because I know that's where I did that mission on my attempt. I don't remember exactly when that popped up. What do we got? It'll be Brothers of Bygone Time. Chapter 14, right? Yeah. Before that, there's nothing left to protect. Okay, so it's right after It'll be after the Gear Force, before going into the dark area. Yeah. It would importantly also be before the Venom Myotismon fight. I believe. Okay. You do light damage as Susanoo Amon. I would also need to build up a Emperor Greymon to DNA. Again, we already, like, I already mentioned that in the case of the DNAs, I'll allow myself to convert something to get them up and do that. So if we know that we're going to get a Magna Garurumon, I can have that sitting in my bank. Just as so we can get that prepared, because we need to get it specifically to where is it? Zealous. You have light damage against all the end game bosses that are weak to light. And importantly, it's guaranteed. Okay, I'm gonna think about it a bit more. I'm probably gonna go Magna Garurumon, but there's still a chance that I might go Lalamon on the hopes of getting Sarismon. Because like I said, Sarismon is far better than Magna Garurumon. Rosemon is about on par with Susanoo Amon, if I'm honest, from what I'm seeing. I could be wrong when we look at the actual stats. But the issue is it's not guaranteed. But it's just if we get it, we're basically set. We win the lock, and we can start building them up now. Because the other issue is when we get Magna Garurumon, they'll come in as a Mega with 0 bond. So we'd have to build up their bond. In the case of bosses that would be fighting, anything... Okay, by the time we get to Magna Garurumon, every boss after that point is a Mega. So we don't have to worry about that front. About like having to Digivolve them down in order to match something. Because that's one thing, it's like, if I get them as a Mega, they had no ultimate for me to Digivolve down into. So, like, let's say if we were able to do it in the Witchmon fight that's the champion, I just straight up can't use the Magna Garurumon. Because it came in as a Mega, it doesn't have an ultimate or champion to go down into. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll think over it tomorrow, like tonight and tomorrow. We'll make our decision on Thursday when we're back. Because tomorrow I'll be back to playing Sekiro. In the meantime, let's see if there's anyone we want to raid who's playing Digimon. Raid. Time changer. Anyone that's doing Mega Plus or something. Nope. Okay. Oh, grinding on the nightmare of Mega Plus mode, but I'm no quitter. Okay. Let's raid this guy.
This is Reykjavik.
Okay. Say hi to M2 and the Shadows for me.
Also, to anyone who has not beaten this game yet, I do warn you, there will be spoilers in this. Quite a few of them, probably. Seeing as I have now beaten the game.